Hello everyone, and welcome back to more Ghostwire Tokyo. So, in between streams, I've been busy, well, I can't see here now, I just have to get out of this building, but I've been busy clearing out the map, finding relics and getting more magatamas and stuff like that, and cleansing the remaining shrines. And trying to get as many spirit spirit clearing as much as I can. Managed to get the 100% necessary for the game. Well, I don't need, you don't need to get all the spirits for the end of the game, but it does give you an extra cutscene. And the epilogue, I think, if you do. And I do want to get that, so that's what I did. I haven't completed 100% on all of the shrine areas, but I'm very close, and I think some of the spirits are linked to the side missions. And there's a lot of side missions now, since I've cleansed all of the remaining shrines. That I could find anyway. And apparently also, in the school here, there was a secret area which I did uncover last time I was in here, but I just didn't know what it was for, and I have been finding these weird blue stones, which I believe these stones throughout the map. So I looked it up, and apparently I'm supposed to put them in here. So that's what I'm gonna do.
That's all of them, but what's all this for?
Oh. Aliens? No, what? What the hell? Okay. Well, okay. That was fun. Thanks, game. Thanks, Tango. Huh? Let's get out of here. Back into the world. Oh, hello. Skull is making me see things. Okay. Yeah, don't come in here. Don't come in here. I don't want you in here. Yeah.
Now's our opening. Get him! Hitting him.
Got one of you.
Keep up the good work.
Nice, nice, nice. Good.
You're a regular ghost hunter now.
Yup, that's me. Alright, so here we go. So as you can see, I'm over 100% transferring spirits. I've unlocked the entire map. And there are spirits to be found in some of these areas. But I think some of them are linked directly to these side missions everywhere. So that's what I'm doing today. Today we are doing side missions galore. And I almost got all of the relics. There's just a couple of that, 3 of them that are linked or tied directly to two missions. One side mission and one main mission right here. There's 2 of them in there, and then there's one over here. Okay. However, I think I want to do this one first.
Go time, KK! Now!
Also, I have more making and I don't know what to do with. Alright. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
You boys mind lending me a hand with something?
And here we go.
There's a place I need you to check out. It might not have anything to do with the current situation, but
We haven't got time for this.
fair enough.
So, where is it then?
You're gonna help?
Kid's gonna make us either way. So out with it.
He's got good instincts. What do you need us to check out?
Thanks, I really appreciate it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I also I found all the tanukis. So we're gonna go and see the boss again, the tanuki boss. Right, that reminds me. I've got a bunch of stuff here. Let's clear that out. Alright, let's see. There, this one. Shiromuku, a type of visitor born from feelings of profound envy and resentment. They harbor a seemingly bottomless well of corrupted power. Their outfits resemble traditional wedding dresses worn in ancient Japan. Yeah, I came across one of those in the area nearby Shibuya Crossing, Scramble Crossing. Who else? Forsaken, a type of visitor born from the inexhaustible rage of young children. Though it doesn't attack others outright, it does summon other powerful visitors to fight for it. Yeah, and that's the Forlorn, that's the same one. A type of visitor born from the sorrow of abused children. They are not directly combative, and when frightened, they summon other visitors to aid them before fleeing. And I found more landmarks. Drunkard's Alley. This area features a stark contrast between modern office buildings and worn-down old pubs. The variety of pubs is what makes the place really special, though. From traditional establishments serving old standbys like Odin and Yakitori to high-class wine bars, there's something for everyone here. Impei restricted area. Local legend states that a major plague broke out in this area, which resulted in it being abandoned, as residents feared residing within would incur divine wrath. Nonetheless, something seems to lurk within its thick forest, which remains cool all year round. And there's the Shibuya Stripe Tower, a high-rise office building whose construction was completed in 1975. Until the Kagiri building was erected in 2012, it was a tall structure in the area. And there's Impei Crossing, a street crossing with more than its share of rumors of strange and unusual phenomena floating about. One story surrounding the area, for instance, tells of the ghost of a child who died in an accident at the crossing and now seeks friends to play with. Mitaki Shopping Arcade. A charming shopping center featuring old institutions alongside newer outlets. It's something of a hub for creative boutiques that walk the cutting edge of global trends, such as suitcases designed in collaboration with famous brands and other assorted goods. Kappa Gaike, a pond rumored to host kappa. Local legends tell of unlucky horses that passed by the water's edge only to be dragged inside by its kappa occupants. And then I found, I think, at least one more voice log.
KK, like yourself, there are others out there who are highly resonant with crystallized ether. We in the field refer to this as having affinity. Those with affinity can absorb ether and wield it as an effective bludgeon against visitors. Now, as to how individuals like yourself do these things, I'm afraid I know considerably less. I'm still investigating. We're quite lucky that people like yourself allow us to fight back against those who would put their affinity to more nefarious uses. Returning to the matter at hand, I tested the blood sample you provided. Your blood shows abnormal AST, ALT, and GGT levels. I would advise cutting back on the smoking and drinking. Beyond that, nothing stood out. You could be healthier, but on the whole you appear an ordinary man, despite your affinity.
No. Good for him. Okay, so that was the only voice log I found. And then I found a couple more investigation notes. The line at the ramen shop. Normally, a ramen shop attracting a line of hungry folks night after night is nothing to write home about. People like a nice hot bowl ramen after work. No mystery there. Now, if you had a ramen shop with a line full of monsters, that'd be something, though. And that's exactly what we've been hearing rumors about. Some famous joint that had shut down apparently had big old lines of monsters forming for it, so we decided to pay a visit to the site and see what was up. Dale was keen on going himself, but I'm pretty sure he was just in it for the ramen. Ed came along too, but he just played a recording of himself giving a big lecture on the history of ramen the whole way there. Weird company aside, 3 guys heading out for a quick bowl of ramen sure does take me back to my younger days. We got to the place and found, sure enough, a big line outside packed with beefy-looking monsters. They were all just standing around, though, not going inside, so we spooked them a little and got them to disperse. Hey, Glitter. Hope you're doing good. When we got inside, the place was thick with the scent of pork belly and, I don't know, humanity? It was like you could almost feel emotions wafting through the air. Turns out the owner had turned into some kind of malevolent specter, but he was still just cooking up a storm. I asked what the deal was, and he told us that he'd help his protege set up his own shop, only for the punk to go and open it right in the same neighborhood and start siphoning off his customer base. The restaurant biz is cutthroat, I'll tell you. The owner told us if he ordered a bowl of ramen and ate it, he'd let us purge him. I wasn't a fan of the idea. We barely know what's in normal restaurant food, right? But I took one for the team and went along with it. It was call it a unique experience. Learned a lot about food from the underworld from that meal. I'd better appreciate what I did there, though. I tell you that. On the way back, we stopped to have some actual ramen, and Dale was all over it. Ed refused to touch his until it was ice cold. Said something about carbs being better for your body when they're cold. Probably should have introduced him to Kim, and that would have done the trick. Oh well. You missed a fun little song earlier. In the anniversary update, they apparently added in a little alien song. If you found a bunch of blue stones and put it in the school, in a secret room in the school, you got played a song. That was fun. They played a little song sung by aliens. The giant Teru boats. A report came in about a giant Teru boats floating in the sky. Rinko tried digging some stuff up on social media, but she pretty much just found people posting bullshit or trolling, whatever the hell that means. Turns out one source had good info, though. Some kids passing on what they knew out of goodness to God curiosity. They'd been stacking up a mountain of evidence and info about the situation, but nobody else would give them the time of day. They kept at it, though, and finally they found us to listen. Leave it to kids to keep on believing in something when everyone else is shouting you down. That kind of persistence puts most adults to shame. The kids had apparently heard about someone named KK in the course of their research and were hoping I'd be the one on the case. Rinko decided that we'd better not let them down, so she dumped the whole thing on me. Anyway, according to the kids' info, whenever the giant Teru Butsu showed up, the next day was guaranteed to have clear, sunny skies. Dale and I set up shop on the roof of a building and watched the skies for days on end, but we came up with a whole lot of goose egg. Maybe it was out of boredom, but that's when I had the idea to cover Dale up in a cloth and let him play the Teru Butsu. He's a big guy, so I figured it'd work out, and if it didn't, it'd at least be pretty funny. Never got a chance to try it, though, because right when I brought it up, the giant Teru Butsu appeared. Unfortunately, it was just a visitor. Certainly nothing that was gonna part the clouds or clear the skies or whatever. We put the thing out of its misery, but I dropped the ball and forgot to snap a photo of it. All that time spent waiting, and we were gonna end up without any proof to show the kids for our trouble. Couldn't let that happen, so I ended up putting all Dale to work after all. I hated pulling a fast one on the kids, but hey, I had to reward their hard work somehow. I think, actually, we can listen to this song. Because I believe it's in here. There it is. Summoned by the blue stones, a mysterious being of pure song appeared before them, but only you could hear the truth of its song. It's a secret for you alone. And that's the lyrics there. I don't think you'll get the little credit scene, but you will hear the song. It sounded like this. So that's what I was listening to earlier. Right, back to the notes. The Ether Thief. Ed was conducting some experiments into spirit transmission with some machine he'd built, but apparently every time he ran it, the ether he used was just disappearing outright, which he says is not supposed to happen. He was doing the experiments with the phone booth network, which meant it was possible the problem was in the phone lines or the power grid, so we decided to look into it. The lines were all fine, but the problem kept on happening, so we started to believe that there was someone or something out there just stealing the ether he was sending out. Ultimately, this was all just for Ed's experiments, so I figured it wasn't that big of a deal, but Ed insisted. He said that in the worst-case scenario, we might end up having to actually use the machine to get souls out of Tokyo to save them. And if there was something out there devouring ether sent through it, that wouldn't bode well for any souls we sent later. In the end, we decided to set a trap for whatever we were dealing with. We started periodically sending some ether to the same location over and over. Lucky for us, the damn thing took the bait. Less lucky was that when we found it, the thing was goddamned gigantic. When we showed up and I first saw the thing looking down at me from the power lines, I thought I was dead. Somehow, though, I managed to take it out, despite earning a couple good bruises for my trouble. Ed tested the machine again and found that it was working perfectly, so everything ended up working out. I just hope we can put a stop to that freak's plans before we ever have to use that thing for real. The overpriced tickets. You don't get baseball games in Shibuya without a horde of uniformed fans running through the streets. We found out, though, that some of these fans had disappeared, leaving nothing but said uniforms behind, so it fell on me to investigate. It didn't take me long to find out that the ones who'd vanished had all purchased their tickets through less than legitimate means. They go to the spot to pick up their tickets, then poof, gone. With that figured out, the first order of business was to grab some tickets ourselves using the same back alley channel. Specifically, there was a social media account that only shows up every night at 2 a.m. sharp offering the goods. We told them we wanted tickets, and they told us to come out to a local underpass. At this point, I was thinking this might have nothing to do with fog or visitors or the supernatural. I showed up at the destination, and the place was dimly lit and didn't seem to have anyone around. Right on cue, though, a guy in a baseball cap showed up, and I knew right away that he wasn't human. It went about how you may expect. He said he wouldn't take money for the tickets, but that I'd pay with my life. He started coming for me, but I made it clear that I wasn't buying his shit, if you catch my drift. After all that was sorted, we did some more digging. Found out that there was a case a few years back involving a scalper who was beaten to death at that very spot by an irate customer. I guess all the resentment he had over the incident turned him into a specter. Real sad story, if you ask me. Baseball, money, anything like that. None of it's worth dying over, not by a long shot. The Tango Turf War. We got some intel about frequent accidents in Shibuya's redevelopment area. There's always construction going on night or day there, normally anyway. This time I couldn't find anybody, working or no. Apparently it was because everything was on pause while they investigated the cause of all the accidents. If we were talking ordinary workplace mishaps or something like that, it'd be rooted out and solved in no time, but getting to the bottom of this case turned out to be a lot trickier. It took a guy like me, who can see what people aren't normally supposed to see, to have any hope of finding the truth. So, I was searching through a building under development, and this gang of monster creeps dropped in near the top, followed by some Tango in pursuit, looking ready to get rowdy. I'm guessing they were in some kind of turf war? The Tango eventually noticed me and started squawking at me to help them out. I told them I would. They hoisted me all the way up, and then I took down the monsters for them like they wanted. Like we were some kind of floating attack platform. The baddies were nothing to write home about, except the last one that pulled a suicide run on me. If I hadn't been so quick to protect myself, I'd have been in some deep shit. Once the monsters were gone, the Tengu took off, and without so much as a thank you. As far as I'm concerned, nobody ought to give their labor for free, so I'm hoping one day they'll repay the favor. We'll see. Well, they did. Okay, let's see. The red cloth. This case was a rough one. The monster was a pain in the ass, and the client was even worse. She was apparently an editor for some magazine, and in exchange for giving us the information, her condition was that we let her come along on the investigation. We should have just said thanks, but no thanks, but Rinko took it upon herself to accept the offer on the condition that she didn't write anything about our group. And of course, I was the one who had to deal with everything. That means the client and the monster both. The info she brought us was a rumor about some kind of paranormal red cloth. It would appear out of nowhere, slice up whoever was around, and then vanish again. It was supposed to be red because it sucked up the blood from whoever got in its path. Hey, kitty. You missed the UFO song. But her expression while she told me about all this, she was positively beaming with excitement about the whole thing. That was the first time I really felt it. We were both dealing with this thing in a professional capacity, but we were on completely opposite ends of the spectrum from each other. For me, it was like cleaning out a toilet. Somebody's got to do it, but it's sure nothing to get excited about. And it's not like this is some amazing mystery lurking under the city. It's just something that needs to be taken care of if we're going to keep living here. We spent a few days staking out the area where the thing was supposed to show up. She got all into it, trying to stay up all night, every night, to keep watch herself. Complete waste of effort. And when it showed up, yeah, it was a monster covered in red cloth. It was fast as hell, strong as hell, and I hope I never have to see one again. And then when I told the client about it, she said, "Why didn't you wake me up?" I wondered how she could have slept through it in the first place. That thing hit the area like a tornado. Some people are just lucky enough to live their lives with the paranormal completely passing them by. Wish I were one of them. Then we have some relics. I don't know. I think Nue Netske? A Nue mini sculpture accessory. The pictures of this creature's true form have never quite lined up, so when something is said to be similarly unknowable, you could say that it's unknowable. And ubume? When the kanji used for ubume are not set, even the kanji used for ubume are not set in stone. At least 2 ways of writing it are known, and the origins of this word remain a mystery. Okay. And Itanmomen. Make sure you get under the covers at a good hour, else you might find yourself the victim of a suffocating sheet. The Kodama. Exude kindness, and kindness will find you in return. Negativity will also make its way back to you. This is the essence of the Kodama. Neroku Rokubi. Find joy in ever-growing interests. Stick your neck out for that which will push you out of your comfort zone. And then there's Sashiki Warashi. Good fortune is sure to visit a house in which a Sashiki Warashi dwells, but only so long as it remains in the home. Oni. Oni. Stagnation must be beat back by exploring new ideas. That which is learned becomes the cudgel of change. Nurkabe. It's fruitless to bang one's head against the wall, so why not go off it instead? Let's see. Seek out wisdom from those more knowledgeable, intimidating though they may be. They might become a great mentor on par with a Tango. Kappa. Even Kappa can drown. Pride comes before a fall, so be sure to keep a humble heart. I found that one. Found that. Bizenware. A type of pottery produced around Bizen, a city located in Okayama. Some people also refer to it as Imbe pottery, in reference to the Imbe area, which is home to many ceramic shops. Bizenware is renowned for its intentional, simplistic beauty, in which potters eschew the use of a glaze or even any artwork on the surface at all. Instead, they possess a more practical charm, one whose depth reveals itself with repeated use over time. Boasting a long, proud history, its origins can be traced back to Japan's Kofun period. Bizenware's roots lies in stone sue pottery and reached its current form after production methods shifted around the 12th century. Koimari dish, a type of prized antique porcelain from the Edo period. Koimari ware gets its name from Imari, the port from which it was historically shipped out of Japan. So it's Koimari, okay. Its actual production took place in Arita, a town located in modern Saga. also known in English as Old Imari or Japanese Imari. Their prices are dictated based on the quality of the artwork and overall condition. Given the demand for these pieces, it's not unusual for them to command millions of yen on the market or tens of thousands of US dollars. Kai Awase shells. Clam shells used to play games during Japan's Heian period. There are 2 games known as Kai Awase that rely on these shells. One game involved aristocrats competing to see who had collected the most beautiful specimens. The other game entailed lining the shells up and matching them together. These shells specifically were employed for the latter purpose. In their heyday, pairs of shells depicting scenes from the tale of Genji were popular objects, and they continue to be produced today as a kind of art. They're pretty. Pocket watch. A small portable watch made to be kept in the owner's breast pocket that uses no electrical components. Pocket watches arrived in Japan during the 19th century, and domestic production began shortly after. They made for handsome gifts in those days, and records indicate that American President James Buchanan gave one to the shogun Iemochi Tokugawa in 1860. Inro. A type of traditional container originally used to carry medicine and other items. First employed during the Muromachi period, 1336 to 1573, they went from being purely practical objects to beautifully decorated works of art. In the Edo period, they were even regarded as a status symbol. During the climactic scene of one famous historical television drama, a retainer serving Mitsukumi Tokugawa 1628 to 1701, hoists an inro with the Tokugawa family crest into the air, making the antagonist for the episode drop down and submit to his authority in a display remembered by many. Incense burner, a device that emits an aroma when the contents inside it are lit. Incense burning is a common custom in Buddhism and is said to have come to Japan in tandem with the arrival of the religion. From there, incense burning in Japan took on a unique form, evolving into an art known as kodo, literally way of fragrance, during the country's Muromachi period. In kodo, incense isn't simply smelled, but rather listened to. Abstractly speaking, in an attempt to embrace its effects and sensations. Oh yeah, this one's weird. A strange snake-like creature that defies understanding and has yet to be confirmed to exist despite multiple reported sightings. Japan classifies such creatures as unidentified mysterious animals, UMA. UMA are also known as cryptids in English. Rumors say that the Tsuchinoko is a venomous snake-like creature that can bound into the air despite its large bulbous body. Japan seems to be where they have called home for a long time. The Wakan Sansai Sue, an illustrated encyclopedia from the Edo period, recorded a creature called the Notsuchi Hebi that some say looks very similar to a Tsuchinoko. Public interest in the creature experienced a resurgence around 1970. People began to look for it again, with some areas in Japan offering bounties to anyone with eyewitness accounts or who could capture a live specimen. My guess is they still haven't found one. Humut mummy. A mummified creature with the body of a dog with a Humut mummy, okay. A mummified creature with the body of a dog and the face of a human. Urban legends began to spring up around 1990 about sightings of the Humut, a human-faced dog. Sometimes they were said to speak like a human. At times, they could reportedly chase after and catch up to a car going highway speeds. These legends first came about during the Edo period. A book of collected stories from 1810 claims that one such creature lived in Edo, modern-day Tokyo. Unsettling plushie. A ragged stuffed animal with some seriously bad vibes. It's almost as if it's retained the latent energy of a grudge someone once held. Stuffed animals and other objects humans keep close to themselves are thought by some to be like sponges that soak up the emotional energy of their owners. The closer it is to the owner and the more the owner talks to it, the deeper their emotions sink into it. That's why some people in Japan refuse to throw away things like this plushie when they get old. They instead bring them to a temple, where a special service is held to honor them. Some temples will even offer cremation services for dolls and stuffed animals. Taxidermy crow. The stuffed remains of a crow. It looks like it was used in some sort of ceremony. The concept of crows being wise has persisted throughout human history. Aesop penned a fable on the subject in The Bird in Borrowed Feathers. To win a competition that would determine the king of the birds, a crow decided its black plumage would not be enough and so collected all of the beautiful feathers the other birds dropped. The crow made a brilliant show of wearing them and won the competition. However, this brought about the ire of the other birds, who then swooped down upon the crow and stripped it of both the feathers and its title. Crows have been known to learn how to mimic human speech and use simple tools. It is even believed that they have intelligence comparable to that of a 7-year-old human child. Straw doll. A human-shaped doll made out of straw. Some people believe they can be used to put a curse on another person by use of rituals such as ushi no kokumairi, wherein the doll is dressed in white clothes and has a nail driven into it. However, if the ritual were to be witnessed, then the curse will not take effect. Among the changes that a new code of laws in 1870 brought was that the use of dolls and curses became illegal. While not technically seen as a crime in modern days, isolated incidents of straw doll curse rituals still happen to this day. One such incident occurred in 2017. On closer examination, this doll shows signs of being handled recently. Perhaps it was used in a ritual of its own not too long ago. I've seen that one. Haunting photo. A photograph that captures something most unsettling. Perhaps it shows the actual spirit of a dead person. Maybe it is just some sort of unexplained paranormal phenomenon. Where's the dead person? I can't tell. Maybe it is just some sort of unexplained paranormal phenomenon. Either way, the important thing to realize is that film might be able to capture that which exists beyond normal human perception. The 1970s saw a wave of paranormal photography that culminated in the publication of an entire book of paranormal photographs. Some believe engaging in this pursuit poses a real threat to the health of those taking these sorts of pictures. They say misfortune will follow unless a funeral rite is held or the picture is burned. By the way, it might be better to play it on the safe side and avoid this hobby altogether. This model is eerily reminiscent of the one used... Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That one... Tokyo? A type of circular bronze mirror thought to have been produced throughout Japan between the Yayoi period and Kofun period. Those dating back to the latter period are commonly found buried within mounds from that era. The reverse sides of these mirrors have distinctive patterns, which are often the portion that are displayed to the public in museum exhibitions. Okay, so this is the back of it, and that's the front. That's the mirror part. Okay. Unlike mirrors today, Tokyo weren't used to reflect oneself, but rather displayed by those in power to show their authority and majesty. Okay, I've seen that one. Haniwa. Earthenware statues and figures produced during Japan's Kofun period. I saw plenty of those in Assassin's Creed Shadows. In the Kofun graves, not graves, what are called? Mounds? There were, I'm losing words again. Burial mounds. There we go. There were plenty of those and within those burial mounds. In the early coffin period, Hanawa came in cylindrical shapes. However, in the late coffin period, there were many made in the shapes of things such as humans and horses. Though predominantly wrought from clay, there are examples made of stone and wooden as well. During the coffin period, eponymous coffin burial mounds dedicated to the ancient ruin class were made in abundance. Yeah, see, I just kept reading, I would have figured out that's the word I was looking for. Burial mounds. Around the sites of these mounds, numerous hanawa depicting things such as people and houses can be found, offering valuable insight into the religious practices and ways of living of Japanese society in those times. Oh, here we go with that name again. Ancient pottery produced during Japan's Yayoi period. First, we recovered from an archaeological site first discovered in 1884. Both the pottery and the historical period in which they were made are named after the place where they were found, an area called Yayoi in Tokyo. In contrast to older examples of Japanese pottery, Yayoi pottery was produced using tools of steel and wood. Yomon pottery. Ancient pottery produced during Japan's Yomon period. Though the word yomon itself in Japanese literally refers to lined patterning produced by laying rope into clay, it's very pretty. Not all examples of Jomon pottery actually have such designs. Specimens excavated from ruins have shown signs of substances such as carbides and lipids, providing clues as to the eating habits of people living in ancient Japan. Research indicates that their diet consisted of berries and salmon, among other foods. I believe I've seen that one. Jite, a type of self-defense weapon several dozen centimeters in length, carried by senior members of Japanese police organizations during the Edo period. Though jite are often depicted in historical fiction as being dangerous weapons, their length falls too short in comparison to the Japanese katana. As such, in practice, they're believed to have primarily served as a form of personal identification, like police badges today. Huh. All right. I've seen those. I've seen that. Japanese sword. A style of ancient bladed weapon that saw use in Japan beginning in the 10th century. Renowned globally for the long history and unique forging methods, as well as their sharp blades. In 1876, the Japanese government famously put out an edict forbidding the ownership of these swords to non-military and police personnel. In contemporary times, Japanese swords have fallen almost entirely out of fashion as practical weapons and are instead appreciated for their beauty and traded as art pieces. Tanuki statue. These porcelain statues often placed in front of shops to attract good luck. Their big bellies are thought to bring financial fortune. In Japanese, the word tanuki can also be written with an alternate set of characters whose combination is said to remove unwanted foul influences. I've seen that one. Temari, a traditional ball woven together with a string. Though they bounce just as well as any other ball in contemporary times, they're often appreciated for their beautiful craftsmanship. Well, it is pretty. In a Japanese game known as Kemari that utilizes temari has existed since ancient times. Non-competitive by nature, Kemari was imported from China around the 6th century and tasks players with working together to keep the temari in the air for as long as possible. Though not ordinarily played outside Shinto shrines these days, there are a number of volunteer organizations who work to keep the tradition alive. Have I read this one? Who knows? Small spherical glass baubles made to be flicked and to strike against others. They come in many designs and color patterns, so some people collect them or use them as decorations. Marbles made of glass began to be made in Japan during the 19th century and were popularly used in children's games until the latter half of the 20th century. Many origins for the Japanese word for marbles, bidama, have been hypothesized, but it is commonly thought to be derived from the Portuguese word vidro, meaning glass. The B is the phonetic sound taken from the beginning of vidro, appended with the Japanese word dama, meaning ball or sphere, also glass ball or glass sphere. Okay. Believe I've read that one. Or maybe not. A Japanese card game dating back to the country's Azuchi Momoyama period, inspired by playing cards first brought over by Portuguese missionaries. Hanafuda cards are characterized by their distinctive nature motifs featuring plants like plum and cherry blossoms, as well as animals like deer and boars. One theory as to why they sport these designs suggests that when authorities heavily cracked down on gambling games using cards with numerical faces on them, the more artistic cards became a popular way to get around them. Nevertheless, the passage of a playing card tax in 1902 saw even the use of hanafuda curbed a great deal. The law was revised in 1957 and later scrapped altogether in 1989 with the introduction of a consumption tax in Japan. Okay. Model restaurant food. A meticulously detailed model of a meal. A variety of models like this one are used by restaurants to entice passers-by with their lifelike depictions of the delicious dishes on offer inside. Recently, however, the models have also become something of a souvenir among tourists visiting from abroad. So they're stealing the models? That's mean. Don't do that. Japanese summers are rife with mosquitoes. To combat this, special incense with insecticide properties is burned inside special portable vessels to make for safe and easy handling. These containers are known officially as kayariki in Japanese, the open-faced pig type being an especially iconic variety known as kayaributta. Why the pig came to popularly represent kayariki is a matter up to debate. Some theories suggest that it was modeled after a firefighting boar god, while others posit that it was meant to evoke the pig envoy of a water god. Still others argue that it may have simply been a case of the original specimen coming out looking like a pig and the artisan deciding to have some fun and go all the way with it. Whatever the case, these mosquito-busting swine are as much a symbol of summertime in Japan as braying cicadas and kakegori shaved eyes. Marimo, a particular type of algae that grows in fresh water. Marimo, found in Hokkaido's Lake Akan, famously takes on a spherical shape due to the ways in which the surface level winds affect the flow of water below. Oh, there's little balls in there. That's the marimo. In 1952, marimo was declared a natural monument by the Japanese government, and sale of specimens from the lake was forbidden. Any marimo found for sale that looks spherical is likely the kind simply rolled up into a ball. March 29th, the day on which the designation took place, is now also celebrated as Marimo Day. Okay. Biwa, a 4-stringed wooden instrument 1 meter in length. Biwa descend from the Persian barbat, which arrived in China and Japan via the Silk Road. Loquat fruits are also called biwa in Japanese due to their similar shape. Oh. Oh, I think I found them all. Okay, good. Okay, we're done. That was a lot of reading. All right. So we are now. Wait, I want to do. Yeah, let's go visit the Tanuki boss first. Since I found all the Tanukis, let's go and talk to the boss who gave us the mission to find them all. Oh, he's right there. I didn't say you. Looks like you ferreted out my whole darn crew. Quality work there, boyos. I always knew you wouldn't let me down. Say, what do you think of coming to work for yours truly? Gah, just yanking your chains. For reals though, us Tanuki won't never forget what you did for us. This ain't much, but I want you to have it. Go on, take it. Hopefully it'll help you out. What we get? Oh, we got an outfit? We got a Tanuki outfit? Really? Okay. Oh, gotta see that. Ah, there it is. Never sacrifice cuteness for a bespoke style. Ah, it's cute. All the Tanukis I found are right here. Yeah, I know, right? Hello. Another one. Right, so I did that. That's now done. Let's go over here. Ah, go away. Son of a biscuits. Alright, bye.
You're on a roll.
Thanks.
Well, you know.
Yes, well, you know. I do try. Oh, it's over here in the park.
Hey, there's a girl.
That's...
Oh, it's Erika, isn't it?
She disappeared.
Follow her psychic trail.
On it.
All matter, all flesh must one day return to nothing.
Not you.
And so too,
Ah.
Maybe she was worried about something.
Search everywhere.
It's usually very close by. Oop. Oh.
Spectral vision will show us where it's been.
Yeah, not yet. Oh, there he is. Fog sure is thick today. I've never seen anything like it. Can barely see what's in front of me. Okay. Where are we going, Erica? Oh, there he is. Alright.
This is tedious.
Let's keep watching.
No, the point of that.
Something over there.
Oh.
Shit. They're everywhere.
Take that. Okay. Oh. What is that? An iPod? No, it's a voice log. Blood in Succession, a recording left behind by Ed wherein he discusses Erica. Alright. Listen to the voice log.
Rinko, I've reached the park as we'd planned, but Erica is nowhere to be seen. It's possible she may have gone somewhere else. I'll try my luck at another location. But, given the circumstances, I can't remain in Shibuya for long. I need you to understand, time is ticking. Even without Erica, I need to leave Shibuya. Previously, Erica had a particular question for me. She asked whether affinity is genetically inherited. I told her that my data doesn't support such a conclusion. Or rather, that I simply haven't enough data to reach one. She didn't appear to be very satisfied with my answer. I have to say, though, the fact that you didn't allow her to fight, that may have been the wrong decision. That's the only real conclusion I can come to under these circumstances.
Okay.
This recorder looks like one of Ed's. Why would it be here? And what was up with that girl?
Rinko's department. Let's get back to her.
So how'd it go? You find anything?
The only thing we found was this voice recorder.
I see.
Saw Erica. But she disappeared quick. Where was that place?
That was where Erika found her first stray cat. It was our emergency meeting point if anything bad ever happened. I was hoping that I could figure out what she was doing during the fight.
I haven't seen her since we got separated.
It's alright. Sorry to send you two out for nothing.
Let us know if anything else comes up.
I just might take you up on that. Thanks.
Technically we have seen Erika. Oop, thank you, I'll take those.
Now to ferry him out.
You know, I still don't really get how these powers I've got work.
There's a lot we don't know. Research into the Affinity is ongoing. What we do know is that there are other people like the two of you. That much we can say for certain.
Cool. Alright. Is there another one nearby? No. At least not yet. I might have to progress in the main story to do that one. First, let's do this. Because I'm going to get this. And then we do that one. So I can get the last two relics over there. A dragon?
Those sliding doors look awfully bare.
They weren't always like this. They used to depict a great dragon. They say that long ago, there was a samurai who had lost many friends in battle. He mixed their blood with ink and painted a great dragon in their honor. But unfortunately, it came that this dragon brought great disaster upon the land.
The blood of the dead probably corrupted the ink. Those friends of his must have had some serious lingering grudges.
The head priest at the time tried to burn the sliding door to ash. But the dragon leapt out and dove into a dragon den, a place with abundant chi. They say that it vanished into the dragon veins, invisible channels of energy.
The dragon flew out of the painting? Come on.
Really?
Well, if the ink was corrupted, it could. Dragon veins and dragon dens. Let's search the area. We find them, maybe we'll find our dragon.
Is it really that hard to believe a dragon would leap out from that, given all the stuff you've seen? I believe it. Sorry.
It seems that the dragon has struck again.
Okay. Out here somewhere?
KK, over there.
Oh. Oh. Oh, cool.
It's moving along the dragon veins. Try to follow it to its den.
All right.
So that's a dragon den. All right, let's seal it.
Wait up!
Must have run off to another den. Gotta seal that too. Then it'll have nowhere to run. And no choice but to face us.
Oh, there it is.
Another dragon den. I knew it.
Right!
Ran off. Guess there's still more dens nearby.
So just seal up any we find.
Oh,
Got
hello. Over there.
Should be running out of places to go.
Should be, yes. It's not, though. Oh, there it is.
Just give it up, dragon. Knew it would go down easy.
It's persistent. I'm so bad for it. Feeling good.
Protect yourself, you can't avoid the hit.
Oops, son of a bitch.
There's only one thing left to do.
Now,
Bye, dragon.
time for you to head home.
Let's go back to the temple. Check on that sliding door.
Okie dokie.
We cleansed the dragon's corruption. Now, you can finally put those souls to rest.
You have my deepest thanks. With this, the disaster should finally subside.
You know, it's actually a pretty cool painting.
Huh. Feels like it could jump right out. Oh, come on. You know what I mean.
Oh, there it is.
What's that?
I don't know. A wooden fish. A musical instrument used in Buddhism in which a performer taps on them in a set rhythm while monks read sutras. Japanese wooden fish are produced in Aichi by chopping and hollowing out a log in a process that can sometimes take as much as 10 to 15 years to complete. Jeez. The reason the instrument is modeled after a fish lies in a fish's propensity to sleep with its eyes open. The idea that one should only sleep sparingly so that time can be spent training and strengthening one's faith. Not fate, faith. Don't do that. Get plenty of rest. Alright, done that. Just,
I'm beat.
Careful. Wrinkle will get ugly if she catches you slacking.
KK, my ears are burning.
Oh, I was just warning Akito not to get lazy.
Yep, back to work.
okay, so we got that. Let's see, which one of you wanted that one? It was you. There you go. Thank you. All right, now let's do that one. It's over here. There's a giant over there. Look.
In there.
Yes, but also, it's not ready. I have to do this first. Okay. Alright, so the last two relics are in this building.
Head for the back.
until the fog clears. I'll be a little late today. The fog here is so thick. I don't even want to walk outside. I'm just gonna wait here a bit until it clears. Well, it didn't. Sorry. Okay. I think I'm... Nope.
Great. More of these things. Of all the times.
Can we get the power back on?
Yeah, breaker should be over past that flashlight. Try using spectral vision. Never know what we might find.
Shoot. You don't see anything. Ooh, is that a... It is.
What's this?
Red shoes. A pair of red shoes that would fit a young girl. They are well-known souvenirs sold. They are a well-known souvenir sold in Yokohama. You can even find chocolates or cakes made to look like these shoes. Japan has a famous song called Red Shoes, written by Ujo Noguchi and composed by Nagayo Motoori. It is a somber nursery rhyme that tells the story of a girl wearing the titular red shoes who gets taken away to a far-off land. There are arguments regarding whether or not this is based on a true story, but one thing is for certain, there's no place like home. Okay, so there's just one more relic to be found. Shoot. Oop. Wait. Turn around so I can get you. Trying to do this as sneaky as I can. Ah, shoot, you little... It's you. were right there. Oh, they saw me. Do not like this one. I do not like her. I do not like her. I do not like her. It's about to turn around. Come on. It was a close one. Alright. Back to where I was. No, you don't see me. F you.
Easy peasy.
You're on fire, kid.
Okay, what do we got here? Wait, I do have flashlight. Okay, so I can go there if I want. You're in there.
Oh, what's this?
A kabeko. A type of folk art hailing from Aitsu Wakamatsu in Fukushima depicting a rotund red cow. Its head bobs around in a cute way when pressed, making it a popular souvenir among tourists. In the Aitsu region, oral tradition presents red cows as emissaries of good fortune, and legends profess their ability to protect people from disease, assist in carrying goods, and more. A statue of the cow, said to have inspired Akabeko, can be found in Enzoji, a Buddhist temple located in Fukushima. Cute. Right, that's the last relic. Should be. Unless there's another one somewhere. Nope.
Corruption's making things harder for us.
It sure is. Yeah, I don't need that. Just top up. Okay. Now I'm guessing the stairs I saw over here is where I was supposed to go.
In that room. Take a look. That was Rinko's custom ride.
Damn. But what's custom about it?
Got some kind of anti-spirit tech, from what I heard. In theory, it ought to get us through the fog.
How about in reality?
Quiet. Give me a sec.
It won't even start.
Course not. There's no gas in it. Plus, the custom turbocharger's busted. We'll need a replacement turbine wheel to get it running again. The real problem's the fragrant underworld oil.
The what?
This is no ordinary bike. It's got the power to cut right through that fog. But to do that, it needs special oil from the other side. We're fresh out.
Okay, so how do we get some?
Dunno.
You... If you don't know, then what are we supposed to do?
Answer
Better
phone?
get that. Bet someone's gonna force their help on us.
I didn't have all day to wait for you to pick up, so I rigged this phone to ring periodically and play back a recording. No need to talk, just listen to my instructions.
Okay.
That voice. It's Ed.
No shit.
You're in the garage, which means you're trying to use Rinko's motorbike. And now you don't know where to find the necessary fragrant underworld oil. I've told you before, KK, but I'm sure you'll have forgotten, am I right?
Smart guy.
Kiss my ass.
You can find the oil in places where the underworld's interference is especially potent. Anywhere you can see it spilling over into our world. This should be readily apparent. Now get searching. Signing off.
Any idea where to look?
Not yet. Let's find a good vantage point, scope out the area. Round here, best bet might be the Mitake real estate building.
What's this? Object corruption research notes. Throughout the world, there have always been objects that people claim bring misfortune to their owners. They call them cursed or corrupted, but scientifically speaking, what sort of changes are actually taking place inside them? It's a subject that I find to be of deep interest. It's easier than you'd expect to come across these kinds of objects in day-to-day life. It didn't take much digging at all to find something that immediately sparked my interest. I'd love to research it, but I'm not too keen to test my luck buying it myself. I think I'll send KK to get it instead. If it turns out something is actually wrong with the thing, I'm sure he can handle it. Oh,
That's
nice.
the Rinko I know. Never holds back.
Would a secondhand shop really deal in something like that?
Lots of things end up on their shelves. Most folks wouldn't recognize it. If it's that corrupted, definitely worth checking out.
Okay. And this? Exorcism ad. I have spiritual powers. If there are things troubling you that you can't see, I can help. Call me anytime. Confidentiality guaranteed. Rapid best in class exorcisms E. So that was nothing. Anything else?
So, Ed, does he usually communicate with recordings like that?
Mm-hmm,
Yeah,
always.
pretty much. Sometimes he'll go a week or more without saying a word in person. One time I wanted to make him talk, so I told him there was a ninja hiding behind him.
And did that work?
Nope. But later he sent me a 20-minute recording of ninja facts.
Okay.
That bike of Rinko's has some serious mods on it, huh?
Yeah, those guys are all into that kind of thing. Rinko's really particular. Not just with the bike either. One time she even built her own cleaning robot. That was mainly because she'd die before she'd pick up a broom, though.
Just checking if there's any spirits here. Can't see any. Okay, still not ready. Guess I have to do something else. Okay, let's go over here and sell our last two relics. The right shoes. Oh, there's the cursed videotape. Right, and the last one is up here. Too cute. They're all too cute. Alright, let's just go over, see how many. Still less than 5% over there, huh? There is a quest right there, so that might be why. Okay, now let's see. Where did it want me to go? Over there. Oh, yeah, up in there. Okay.
Something's coming.
Yeah, it's those retribution bitches again. They're right down here.
Got a beat on one.
Gotta move!
They fight dirty.
Yep, they sure do. Still got her, though.
Good enough, I guess.
All right. Let's scope out the area.
Gotta find that stuff for the bike.
Right after I collect all the makeup. Right, so here we go.
So, gasoline, a turbine wheel, and underworld interference.
Something different about that Torii gate. Let's go check it out.
Okay. Gasoline, a turbine wheel. Oop.
Hey, nice car. Bet we could liberate a turbine wheel from it.
Probably some gas, too.
Okay,
Alright.
we know where to go. Up to you to get us there.
Great, makes me sound like a chauffeur.
Let's get to the car first.
So where do we start?
Huh? Wherever you like. At the end of the day, all roads will lead to him one way or the other.
They didn't see me.
They've got a spare gas can. This turbine wheel's useless. The shape's all wrong.
It won't work?
Damn it, Rinko. Why'd you have to use parts nobody can replace?
Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. I've met this one before. Not again! Oh, come on.
KK! KK! Where are you?
He's around. Okay, I have enough for them.
KK!
Goddamn things. Akito, do something already!
I'll try.
Try.
I'll get rid of them.
Got some more company!
How's that?
Pretty good.
Ah! Oh, it's you! You piece of shit!
Akito, more incoming!
I'm
Yeah!
doing what I can here.
Yeah. They just keep coming.
Yeah! That's how you do it! Pretty good.
I need arrows.
Don't sweat it. Just keep firing until you hit something.
Is that it?
Good.
We're good?
I think that's the last of them. I've got to get over to KK.
I'm coming,
That
KK.
was impressive. You handled yourself well.
Thanks.
Never realized just how safe it feels in here.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We did it.
Still need to find that turbine wheel.
Let's gather up the other stuff first.
Alright, we got gas now, so that's something. Okay, so let's go head to that strange toy gate. Which would be over here. No, okay, never mind.
guess you boys are having trouble with that turbine wheel.
Uh-huh.
My baby will only take parts from exotic vehicles. Regular parts won't cut it. But if you head under the Scramble Crossing, there's a car show going on. I figured KK would have known that, though.
Alright, so now we know.
Would. Let's go check it out, I guess.
Okay, so... Alright, I'm gonna go get the turbine wheel first then. Because the torii gate might be something more elaborate.
She sure does sound full of herself.
Probably enjoying watching us struggle.
Well, you are pretty funny when you struggle.
Funny. If I'm in trouble, so are you. Got it?
Oh, this car show. There was a car show in here, yeah.
So, why did Rinko say you'd know about that car show?
Not a clue.
Do not turn around. Do not turn around.
Out of my way!
Money. Pretty. Okay, get this turbine.
Huh. I get it now. My boy was really into this car. I'll bet we can use this turbine wheel.
I don't think you've ever mentioned your family before.
Because there's nothing worth mentioning.
Tell me sometime. I'll tell you something too.
Well, think about it.
Right. We're at torii gate. Here we go.
Feels like something mortal eyes were never meant to see.
Yeah, that's what I suspected it would be.
We're close to the underworld. Once we're in, it won't be easy getting back out. You
Bitch
ready
and
for
ass.
this?
To get through this.
Sounds like you're all set. Good.
Let's go into the underworld.
Hey, who'd you want to meet in the afterlife if you could? Huh, I'd want to see my granddad. We'd go hunting for Kappa together.
I guess my mom and dad.
Huh? Sorry, I didn't know. So much corruption.
One there.
If Ed's right, we should be able to find that underworld oil around here. And we got company.
I'm sorry, kitty. That doesn't sound like fun. Oh, you're here. Go away! Nope. Son of a biscuits. Right, that's taken care of. What the fudge? Can't pick any more of those. Let's see. Hey, Nat. Hope you're doing well. Nope.
They couldn't make it easy, could they?
Nope.
We just gotta play their game.
Hopefully not for too long.
Ooh, neat. Let me just prep that just in case I'm gonna need it, because you know I'm gonna need it. Oh, she's here.
They're not too keen on handing over the oil.
Gotta be fast with her. It's just, there you go. Oh no, you don't. Got her. The oil is over there. One second. Ooh, more food. And that one, thank you. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
We're done here. Let's get going.
You look like you're in a bind, strangers. I got loads of stuff to help you. I mean, it ain't free, but it beats toughing it out.
Glad he's enjoying himself.
I mean, I have over 1 million makers, so I think we can afford to get some stuff. Thank you. Okay, this is gonna be rough. That means we're gonna encounter a lot of them on the way out. Yep, there they are.
The corruption's coming back.
That explains why most folks can't get back from here.
Ah, she's here. Oh, both of them are here.
Leave him already! Make a break for the exit!
Alright, I'll make a break for the exit.
We made it. I really thought we were done for.
Same.
Yeah. The tomb doesn't open its doors light.
That one's high up. How do we even reach it?
Doubt we can get to it from here. Maybe try checking the highway. All right, that's everything. Let's head back to the safe house and fix up the bike.
Oh, were you talking about the tour gate? Okay. I guess I was a little too quick. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's go back to the garage. Oh, there it is. Yes, and there's that too. Sweet. Okay. The last ghost photos are there, and then there's the second part of Rinko's little thing. Okay, let's do this one first. Fix the motorcycle. Nope, still can't. Okay.
Akito, let me take over for a little bit. I'll fix it.
Okay.
All right, should be good to go. We're charging into the lion's den. You ready for this?
Get on the motorcycle? Nope, I'm not doing that. So yeah, we're not
What's the
doing that.
holdup? Well,
Yep.
better safe than sorry, I
Yep,
guess.
I have
Let's get
a
anything we need.
bunch of other stuff to do first before I go on that motorcycle. There's a whole map of side quests I need to do. Oh yeah, here we go. Get one of those. Any more around? Okay, so I got that. Let's do another one of the Rinko side quests.
Got a new place for you to check out.
Erika again?
Yeah, it's another meeting point we set up in case things went south. Even if she couldn't meet up with Ed, it's possible she could have ended up there.
Gotcha. We'll check it out.
Thanks. Head to the roof of 429 then.
Okay, roof of 429. Which is over there.
one day return to nothing. And so too to the lingering souls of the fallen.
Ah.
Correct!
O vagrant souls, gather unto me.
You're a regular ghost hunter now.
Alright, so where you want me to go? Over here? Check out the roof of 429. Oh, there she is.
There she is.
Did she fall?
No, but she's headed somewhere. Don't lose sight of her.
Ah!
Something's here.
Come at me then!
Oh, why?
Feeling good.
Y'all can stay up there.
Her psychic trail went to the roof of the hospital. Can't say I'm surprised she'd go for that place. Her mom was in the hospital a lot. Voice recorder. Ed was here too.
Ah,
Damn.
oops, wrong
Erika's
button.
energy attracted them.
Good, good!
Alright, up we go again. I fail.
That's all of them. You better grab that voice recorder.
On it.
Another search without much to show for it. Better report back to Rinko.
Right after I listen to it.
Erica wasn't here either. I hate to do this, but we're getting out of Shibuya while we can. Dale and I can't afford to die here. We must stick to the plan. You and Erica were like sisters, or even mother and daughter. A reclusive man like myself simply cannot fathom how one forms such a bond with a complete stranger. KK put it best. You cared too much about her. So much that you ended up denying the person she really is. Humans are troublesome. It's why I prefer talking into devices such as this one. Other people are simply too difficult to deal with. Regardless of relationship, that never changes.
Relatable. Was turbine wheel. Okay, let's go back to this then. It's on this side. Coming.
Well, that's not the face of someone with good news.
There was no sign she met up with Ed.
I see. Makes me wonder if she went straight for her dad. She always did feel responsible for him. Too responsible, like a weight around her neck. It was dangerous. That's exactly why I didn't want her fighting.
You might be right that she went back to her father.
Yeah, we know she did.
But
We
for
saw
a different
her.
reason.
Meaning?
None of us really knew everything that was going on with her. Let us know if you can remember anywhere else she might have gone. I worry about her too, Rinko.
Okay, I'll let you know.
I'm glad we could save them.
Okay, and there's the last one. Okay, so that was linked to that. Okay. Good. 100%. 100%. The last one's probably there. Okay.
Hey, bet it's Rinko again.
No.
I mulled it over, but I can't come up with much else. The only possibility I can think of is that she went to confront her dad and died, which means there's no point in looking anymore. Thank you both for the help. I really appreciate it.
Well, I won't argue if that's how you feel. But actually, I have one last place I want to check out. Stick around a little longer.
KK.
I'll lead the way, Akito. Let's get moving.
Okay. Where are we going?
There's her psychic residue again.
This is where she told me she wanted to learn how to fight.
Where are we?
This is where I taught Erika how to fight. I think she's got something to say.
Are we inside her memories?
Beats me. Better take a look around.
There's something here.
It's probably Erika's. Let's show Rinko. Hey, we've got company.
Son of a...
That takes care of that. Now to report back to Rinko.
Right after I take a look around...
This is...
Anything else? Nope. Alright, there's nothing else. Coming!
Did you learn anything new?
Found this cat keychain. Look familiar?
I gave that to her. It's a device made to respond to ether. She told me she'd lost it somewhere. We argued about it. Where'd you find it?
She came to me one day. Wanted to learn how to fight. So, I found a place where I could teach her. I found it there. She must have dropped it without knowing.
She never told me. Guess she knew I'd object.
She kept saying that she wanted to fight alongside us. It had nothing to do with her father. She just wanted to help us, to be useful.
And I just couldn't understand it. Shows you what I know. I'll always regret that.
Ringo. Ringo.
Who's that?
Erika?
Ringo. Please don't blame yourself. I know you were just trying to protect me. Thank you.
Erika. It's me who should be thanking you.
Guess this means things are okay between them.
We were always close. Don't imagine that's gonna change.
I'm on a mission to 100% every single region on the map. Oh,
Don't worry about me, Akito. Just go.
Never leave. Not until I save you.
And I'm very close. Okay, let's see. Go over and see where we... Okay, so there's a quest there, so that's probably tied to representing that. Quest there. 2 here. Right. Let's see here. Go here and pick up some pictures. The last pictures.
Hey, one of these photos was taken here. Rinko or Ed must have stuck it in.
Oh, it was so close by. Matches our photo.
It's my fault. Leave me alone.
This place was cursed. Didn't even notice.
Maybe it would be a good idea to move.
I'll think about it.
Okay. You keep thinking about them. Okay, so found that. Supposed to be one around there.
It's go time, KK!
Photo was taken here.
Nope.
Let's see. Like...
It's the right spot.
There.
Gotta cleanse it.
Put away.
Nope.
That how it looked?
Nope.
That how it looked?
Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, was it more like that? No.
It's here. Let's cleanse it. Good job. This is it.
Doesn't look right.
For fuck's sake.
Not right.
Wrong way.
Okay, panicky. Okay, flip photo. Ah! Precious.
Good shot.
There we go.
Payback. You'll end up like me.
Another one down.
Alright, the last photo is up here somewhere. It's around there-ish. Sure, it might be even higher up. Oh, not these fellas.
Where'd it go? It's around here somewhere.
Gotta move!
Spectral vision will show us where it's been. Nice one!
Got them.
Good enough, I guess.
Now let's see, where was it? Past it before. Let's see.
Photo was taken here. Got it.
Got it.
Belong here. I'm not alone.
Stubborn curse.
That was it.
Wow. Didn't expect you to take care of every last one of them.
So we're done? Nothing left unfinished?
That's it. Actually, guess it couldn't hurt. We should visit the shrine of the priest who gave me the job. With the way things are, we might not find him. But let's try.
Okay. Shrine of the priest. Over there. Okay.
You're still here. Stubborn as ever.
You're one to talk. And what's with that kid?
Ah, shut it. A lot's been going on. Anyway, we're here to tell you we took care of those photos you gave me.
So, you did the job in his place, huh?
What? You know.
Maybe the city can finally quiet down a little.
Need to get things back to normal first.
True. But I know you two can.
Proper broom technique. I got that as an emote. That's nice. Okay. Right, so there's a couple of side quests around. Let's go and do them. But first, I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
2 wells in this neighborhood. With all those monsters, I can't get close to either one. It was such good, clean water. Can't you do something about it?
Think the wells are corrupted?
That's my hunch. But 2, probably connected by underground water veins. That means, even if we cleanse one well, it'll just get corrupted again right away. We'll have to cleanse them both. Fast.
It's a race against the clock, then.
Okay, so there's 2 wells, one there and one there. Gotcha, gotcha. Oop. Oops. Turn around, go back in the alley, please, please. Come on. Go on. Fine, I'll go and do this then.
Got a beat on one.
Now! All right, now let's cleanse that well.
It worked out.
Okay, that's one well down.
It'll only be a few minutes before it's corrupted again.
Oh, great.
Gotta get to the other well.
Gotta be quick then.
Out of my way!
Ah!
All right, no more interruptions. Let's cleanse that well.
I had plenty of time.
Whew. Looks like we made it.
That's the way.
Ah, shoot. Could have just done that.
Well water is safe now, sir.
Thank you. Now my grandchildren can always have fresh well water.
Run, Akito. It's what you're good at. Just like you did with Mom and Dad.
No,
Tanya trying to get to you. Okay, there's one more in that area. Suspicious flyer UFO hailing party. Let's all get together to call Venusian UFOs. Free admission. Meet on the Kagiri Terrace at 5 p.m. Free course on making telepathy hats. Bring your own tinfoil. Hailing begins at 8 p.m. Exact time subject to change depending on celestial alignments. There have been increasing reports of suspicious lights in the night sky lately. This is the perfect chance to witness some UFOs for yourself.
I ran into this girl who looked just like me.
They say we all have 3 people who look like us.
It was a doppelganger.
I heard you die if you meet one.
It's worse than that. It'll also follow you all over the afterlife. I'm so scared. Not again! I've got to get out of here!
Hold on. I'll answer the phone and see what happens.
You can't run from me.
Who is this? And what do you want?
Just wait. I'll see you soon.
Something's coming.
I found you. Help me! Help you! She's the baker!
How do I tell them apart?
That's a good question.
Help me! Help you! She's the baker!
How do I tell them apart?
Help me! Help, she's the...
How do I tell them?
Use my power. That'll...
Ah!
You will never escape me.
Okay. Gamble. Let's all gamble. That'll help. You cunt! Ah,
You did good, kid.
thank you.
There are beings just like me inside you two.
Yeah.
Would you like to meet them?
Nah, I'm good.
No thanks, lady. One of me is all the world needs.
Exactly. The world can only handle one of me as it is. No need to double it.
Okay now? I don't have to keep running?
That's right. She won't come after you anymore.
Free. I'm finally free. I owe you both so much.
That's good. Now to help more.
Meh. Hey. I took care of that one. Sweet and great. So there's you. And where's over here?
Am I never gonna hear that nice music again? There's a piano school in this neighborhood. Every night, you can hear piano music, even though there's no one there. It was really nice and soothing to listen to at first, you know? But after a while, the music just got, like, super creepy. It's kind of got me worried.
Pretty common kind of story. Still, a literal change in tune, huh? Could be the music itself has gotten corrupted somehow.
Oh, I can hear the music. Let's see here. Right now, I'm using that. And that. I don't think I need to use them. No. No, I don't need that. Oh, we got it pretty good. And let's do that. There we go.
Well, hey, do you hear music?
He wasn't kidding about it being creepy.
Put on her suit.
Think they were drawn by the correct music?
Let's get in there and stop this recital once and for all.
The music stopped. There's nobody here. Let's look around.
What's that?
It's a painting. Journal. It must be crazy hearing the hollow echo of notes against the walls of that empty room, and yet there's no mistaking that take on the song. I know that girl's rendition of Moonlight Sonata anywhere. She was my only student capable of true genius, but the accident put an end to that, claimed her life, and stole her talent from the world. Now there's nothing left in this classroom but echoes of the past. But even if they're echoes, can't stop listening.
Could this kid be the one playing the music? I think that was Moonlight Sonata we heard before.
It sounded like it. Delivery slip to Dozaki Piano School. The following items were delivered. Item Portrait of Giovanni, Sonata Art Company.
What's this?
Major and minor prodigies. Giovanni is most widely remembered as the mentor of Santon, the piano prodigy. However, there was a time when he himself was regarded as a genius. His fame was fleeting. Few remember his earlier work, as he quickly became relegated to Santon's shadow. At the young age of 11, Santon ended up pushing Giovanni out of the limelight and taking everything he had.
What do you expect? Child prodigy's more interesting than some old guy.
True.
Hey, start it up again.
Who are you two?
Were you the one playing that piano?
Playing is fine, but you're disturbing the whole neighborhood.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I didn't mean to disturb anyone. I just want to play Moonlight Sonata again. You see, I played it at a competition once. But for some reason, the piano sounds different now. I just can't play it like I used to, no matter how I try.
Why do you think she got worse?
It's not her. It's the music itself that's corrupted. We have to find out why. That's the question.
That portrait is...
Darwin? No, Giovanni.
It responded. It's a portrait of Giovanni.
It's the musician from the magazine. Bet it's him that's causing the corruption.
Yeah. He resents how much the girl resembles his own pupil, and he's jealous.
Oh, jeez. Jump scare.
I shall not lose to some vaunted prodigy. My skills are far superior.
Sabotaging a kid? Now that's pathetic. Adults are supposed to be there for kids, help them.
Kind of funny. Pathetic loser.
Everything's okay now. You should be able to play Moonlight Sonata again.
Wow, thank you so much.
Sweet little tune.
I didn't know you had any taste.
Well, now you do.
Oh, I feel like played it right. We can play Moonlight Sonata again. I'm so happy.
It's too bad we won't hear her again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We're good. Spirits. Thank you. I'm guessing you're the one who talked to
The
earlier.
music's like normal. Ah, so peaceful.
Yeah. Yes, there we go. Right, we have a couple of in this area. And we have one there. Oh, it's the boy again. The boy didn't like to play hide and seek.
Hey! Anybody wanna play hide and seek? Hey, mister, let's play hide and seek.
You're Yosuke, right? We already played with you.
How? I wanna play more. Well, come on, play with me.
Kid's weirdly determined. Guess we can go a little more.
Rock and roll! Okay, I'll hide somewhere inside the shrine grounds. Come find me.
Okay. So we're in somewhere inside the shrine grounds. Okay, let's see. So cute. Alright, where are you hiding?
Nobody playing here.
Uh-huh.
Kids nearby. Keep searching.
Ah,
Found
there
him.
you are.
He's inside that shrine. Of course it's locked.
We need to find the
Look for a
key.
Can't be far.
No key.
Nobody playing here. Nobody playing here.
Now, where could that key be? Oh, hello.
find the key to that shrine. I could have sworn I left it in the main hall.
Main hall. Another one right here.
Those darn thieving crows.
Ah, there it
Always
is.
taking things up to the roof of the shrine.
I see it. Nope, that ain't it. Zip. Here we go.
That's the shrine key. Time to end this game.
You found the key to the shrine. Oh, thank goodness. So those darn crows took the key after.
Mm-hmm. Just to make sure there's no other spirits around. Okay. All right, kid.
What? He's gone. Where'd he go?
You think this has got something to do with the vanishings, KK?
Could be. Or maybe he just got bored and left. Either way, we're done playing his game.
Well, that's weird. That's very weird. I don't know. Sometimes, maybe. Oh, since he's right there, I might as well. I know they can, according to most ghost lore, they can be stopped by running water, large bodies of running water, like rivers and stuff like that.
I want to play some more. Won't somebody play hide and seek with me? Oh, it's you, mister.
Yosuke. Stick around longer this time.
We were really worried.
But the game's over if you get caught. Come on, let's play again. I still haven't gone to my special hideout. Not a single person's ever found me there. It's super awesome, and it's hard to reach too. Here's a hint. It's a 7th floor apartment building with a convenience store. Okay, I'm gonna hide. Try and find me.
You think that kid is
More.
just really into hide and seek?
He's obsessed. Gotta be a reason. Let's find that convenience store.
I don't think rain stops ghosts. That's not the kind of running water that's required. Is this the
7 floors, convenience
Yep,
store.
that's the one.
Must be the place.
I think it needs to be a large concentrated body of water. go.
Is this the place?
Something is up with that kid, that's for sure.
8 floors. But there's just 7 outside. Look at the buttons.
That's weird.
Weird.
Uh-oh. I don't think we're in Tokyo anymore.
This must be a special hideout.
Definitely qualifies as hard to reach.
Must have been his way of telling us about this place.
Now to track down the cause of those disappearances.
Find Yosuke.
Where am I? Mommy? Daddy? I was just playing hide and seek. Where am I? Mommy? Daddy?
Well, that's nothing. It just looks like something. It's not.
Where could it be hiding?
Nobody will find me here.
There you...
You found me! I knew you could do it, mister.
Hey, don't you want to go home?
I'm great! I love it here. I can play hide and seek forever.
Kid, did you actually make this place?
Yeah, I did! Awesome, right? And now we're really gonna play. Right, me?
Think we found the cause of these disappearances. And got more than we bargained for.
In that case, we'd better find him again.
Come on. There you go.
You did it again! Was that one too easy? I'm gonna win next time.
Hey, kiddo! This isn't a game for us.
Let's win that kid. Where is he? And where am I? I can't! I'm not boy! Oh, I'm tired of this! Good. This was no good either. Maybe there!
Again?
I mean, we do have superpowers, so it's a little difficult for him to hide because of that. Anything over here? No.
No. Criminals typically stick to the same few hideouts. Maybe we should check where we found him before.
Now, what in the world am I doing in a place like this?
It won't open.
I remember the roof being broken. Maybe we can get in from above.
Okie dokie. I'll do that then. Why this was here.
I'm so good at hiding.
Oh yeah, super good.
Aw, you found me!
Listen, Yosuke. No more hide and seek.
You gotta let everyone go home now, understand? Or else there'll be no more hide and seek ever.
Why does everyone want to go home so bad? If I go home, I'm just gonna have to hide there too.
Oh,
So, you don't want to go home?
No, because if Mom or Dad see me, they'll punish me.
Don't worry. We're gonna send you somewhere else. Somewhere safer and happier than home.
Thanks for playing with me. Bye!
that's sad.
Made it.
I can finally leave. Thanks, mister. I never want to play hide and seek again.
Okay, fair enough.
You think he's doing okay now?
Hope so.
Same. I wish he'd had a better life, though.
Seen it too often. Good kid. Rotten parents.
Okay. Next.
Four of us working out here died in 3 months. I knew we shouldn't have ever messed with that thing.
What happened to you?
Workers on this side have been dropping like flies. There were always rumors about this place, but the boss just wasn't having it. Never should have come here.
Almost sounds like they disturbed something living here.
Man, I heard the site was bad news. I was thinking of quitting while I could, but then... I saw the spirit of the Lord who used to occupy this land. They say that during a massive blizzard, he was assassinated by his own retainer.
Well, that sucks.
Just don't screw with that thing. Not unless you want the Lord to show up and kill you.
He sounds like a real peach. Oh, hello.
We're not alone. Trying to clean house. Memorial stone. They must have tried to demolish it. Made him angry. Either way, I guess we'd better summon him for questioning.
Wait, you're not seriously saying...
Gotta smash the stone. Do it!
Seriously?
Fools! I didn't think any of you dogs remained.
Huh, that worked. Didn't even need to break it.
You dare bring chaos upon my manor once more?
Oh, no. We're being teleported again. Ooh, but
What
it's
the-
pretty.
Did we go back in time?
Guess this used to be an old samurai manor.
Ooh.
Back when they had memorial stones. Something terrible must have happened here.
Sure, still pretty though. Alright, let's explore a little.
It was truly cruel what happened on this estate. The Lord and his daughter were both dragged out into the garden. And then they were decapitated.
Wow. Why?
lord here was once a very kind man. However, he was killed when one of his servants betrayed him. And it happened during his daughter's wedding feast, no less. He must have died full of regret.
Well, this looks like a battle arena. If I ever see one. Oh, yep, there we go.
Those bridal clothes.
Oh, not her
Gotta
again.
take it down. It's the only way to get rid of the grudge.
Nope, no you don't. Nope. Ah, son of a bitch. Don't worry, KK, I'll get you back.
Pick up the pace.
Don't worry. We'll do it. Was, yep, an icy bush, all right.
You vile, traitorous dog!
Sorry, pal, but you got the wrong guy. We came here to release you from your pain.
So,
Sad.
his grudge turned him into a specter because someone betrayed him?
More than likely someone he trusted. A stab in the back never really heals, that's for sure.
Oh, there's the maid and there's the...
Now our Lord needn't suffer any longer. I feel as though a great weight has been lifted off me as well.
I'm certain our lord is finally at peace. Thank you so very much.
Too bad you guys couldn't have gotten here a little earlier, huh?
Well, we got her now. Better late than never.
You two really took care of that wraith, huh? Thanks. The spirits are at rest now. Thank you.
Anybody up here? And check that. That would explain why I found the Japanese sword up here. Yeah, that explains it. Because it probably came from his estate. Same. Yep. You got all the time in the world.
so glad that no one else will have to die now.
Right, done that. We did that. $95. Okay. Ooh, more corrupt cherry blossoms to save.
Let him have it!
All matter, all flesh must one day return to nothing.
Yeah.
So
Oop,
too
there we
to
go.
the lingering souls of the fallen. However,
Yep.
all that are nothing, why do we think they cannot be saved? I do not see
More red cherry blossoms. Tree's corrupted.
but salvation.
Oh, there they are.
Looks like we've got company. Time to rumble.
Whoop. Jeez. Ow.
Yes, good work.
Good.
Let's cleanse the tree.
We're good. When's the cherry blossom?
Now that's how cherry blossoms should look.
Mm-hmm. Pretty.
Just add beer and a picnic blanket.
Here we go. Perfect picnic weather. In the middle of the night. Kinda wet. Because at any point it will rain. Alright, let's see. 100, yes. And that's 100 now too. Invisible Wanderer. Nothing in there. Come in.
I hate walking around this place alone at night. It's creepy.
Oh, the shopping center? Yeah.
I need to walk through the shopping arcade to get home. But the tapper comes out when people walk here alone at night.
Tapper?
The tapper?
An invisible creature that walks around leaving footprints.
Oh, I know that one.
Step you hear tap, tap.
Mm-hmm.
Think it
Yeah.
could have something to do with our guy?
It's possible. Let's go and give the place a once-over. Look! Footprints. Something's off. We got footprints, but I'm not sensing anything.
Where do you think they lead?
We're gonna find out.
I bet she is one of those blobs again.
Guess we're going up.
Huh? Oh. Oh, hello.
Whoa! Some kind of entrance? Is it safe to go in there?
Probably not.
We have to. Keep following the tapper.
And here we are, lost in wherever this is.
Lost is the right word. Where are we?
Looks like the tapper went further ahead. Guess we gotta glide.
went up.
Wonder if this elevator works.
Oh, we can go up too. Well, that's okay. Okay, it's over there.
Maybe we can use that platform to get across. That kid looks like some kind of husk. The Tapper must have business with him. They merged together?
Finally back in my own body.
So you're the Tapper, huh?
That's what people called me. Yeah. I just wanted to get back to my own body, honest. I've been looking for it for a while, ever since he got dragged into that big hole. But when I finally found it, I couldn't get close to it.
I can relate. I'm itching a ride myself.
That stinks. I hope you find your body too. Thank you for helping me.
Oh, that's nice.
Now let's close that hole for good.
Yes, sir.
You know, when I think about that kid's story, that rift could have just pulled me in by myself.
Yeah, good thing I wasn't left all alone.
Your concern for me is touching.
Now, let's see. Where was I? Here.
I hate walking around this place alone. I'm glad I could find out what the Tapper really was. I can finally get back home now.
Okay, now what? 100%. Still a couple of here. Okay, so this one and this one left. So there's 3 more side quests left. Okay. Good to know.
You there! You strike me as a very spiritual person.
Sure. First, I need to talk to this shiny square on top of the building's got a tail. Yeah, I know it did. Up top of there, it had a little tail.
You there!
Spiritual? What's that mean?
Did you hear that? The voice of a guardian angel.
Oh my.
So spiritual.
I'm
She
not sure
content
I'd call him
creator.
a guardian angel.
Anyway, I'm Osorazano Rami, the occult content creator.
Oh,
I'm sure you've heard of me.
no.
No. Fear Mountain? That's your real name?
No matter. I thought a favor to ask you to. So, the problem is, my apartment's gotten to be really spiritual. Too spiritual, as a matter of fact. Could you do something about it for me?
Too spiritual? I sure don't like the sound of that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Once you take care of it, I promise to pass on. Deal.
All right. I guess it might be worth looking into.
My guess is she did something she wasn't supposed to.
You there!
Oh.
How's this?
What could possibly be causing all this weird stuff to happen? This apartment building's gotten creepy lately.
Any more of you?
This talisman is upside down.
Well, that can't be good.
I can already sense something bad in here. Let's find them and kick their spirit butts. What was
Yeah.
she trying to do?
Yeah, she was already up
Some
to
kind of weird aromatherapy?
She was up to something no good. Although this bathroom looks nice. Okay, lady, what the hell were you trying to
Straw
do?
doll doing here?
Maybe because it's spiritual?
She was in. She clearly was into something.
They say keeping your plumbing areas clean is good feng shui.
I don't think cleanliness is the issue here.
This feels like a spiritual closet to me.
I could see this attracting some weirdos, sure.
Yeah, she had a kink. I'm sure of that.
Guess she streamed from this creepy room.
What's wrong with people these days?
I think she's just a special case.
Yep.
Is she making cursed dolls?
Magic ones, more like. She never said anything about curses.
Right. She's all about being spiritual. I've never seen such an enormous straw doll before.
Might as well put the thing up in a field. It's a scarecrow. Use spectral vision. See if anything comes up.
I feel such comfort.
It's using it as a body pillow.
I'll show you how it's done.
Okay, there's more of them.
I am the guardian of this sacred closet.
Oh, she was collecting them?
Shall become a hive for insects.
Should we be worried?
Nah, just a specter. Purge him.
Nothing else in here, right? Nope, not in there. But there's probably one in here.
I just love a nice candlelit bath.
If candles are what you're after, go hang out in a cemetery.
Yep. You'll probably go blind if you use UV light in that apartment. There are more.
Feels like we're being watched from the veranda. Is something there?
Here's how you do it. Looks like we exorcised all of them.
Guess the place was so spiritual that it attracted specters.
I guess so.
Things feel so much better with all those nasty specters gone. Neighbors can really make or break a building, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We've got your apartment back under control now.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Why is your place such a freak show to begin with?
I just figured if I made it more spiritual, it'd...
Nope. It all backfired, trust me.
Anyway, problem solved. Case closed. Now you gonna pass on or what?
Oh yeah! Thanks again. Later.
Later? She isn't planning on coming back, is she?
She's no better than those specters we purged.
Mm-hmm. Alright, 2 more side quests left. That took care of that one, and then there's just these 2 over here. Lost dog? Yeah, if OnlyFans existed during this time, she would have been on that
Get off to.
for sure.
My dog ran off on me. He's my best friend in the world. And he's no ordinary dog either. He can talk like a person, and even his face looks human.
Oh, he's a human?
Could have something to do with our troublemakers. If this guy's not just messing with us.
It's one of those human. No, you, Mr. Blob, go away. Really?
This one just seems like a normal dog.
Because it
Then
is.
leave it. Let's move.
Oh, please pet it. It looks scared. He's okay. Okay.
Now's our opening. Get up here.
Alright. Where do you go?
Search everywhere.
Whoop. Oh no, you don't.
Use spectral vision. Might help track its movement.
That panda sure had a long tail. Yeah. Alright, so no, there's another one. Crawling, stomping around. So it's not here. It's somewhere around this area. Oop, blue.
I'm sensing visitors. Violent ones.
You gotta help me. My brother's gone crazy. He thinks I'm a dog, and he keeps me tied up.
So wow.
Guess this is our lost dog.
Please, set me free. He's coming. I can feel it.
We'd better let him go. We can't just take him back.
Agreed.
What are you doing to my dog? Get your hands off him.
What an insane.
Where do they keep coming from? Guess we gotta do this.
Gotta move!
Ow!
You can't avoid the hit. Good work.
Alright, you piece of
How
shit.
to deal with him.
Look at you do that to your own brother. Here you go.
I finally feel free. I don't have to live as my brother's dog anymore.
What kind of person treats his own brother like a dog?
This is what I want to
The
know.
opposite of one like you, trying to save your sister.
Well, I hope I'm at least better than that guy.
Here we go. Alright, one final side quest left. And it's more cherry blossoms. So in this direction? Oh, no, over there. Okay. No, no, you don't.
Let's do this.
Nope, no, we're good. Saving it for this.
More red cherry blossoms. Tree's corrupted.
Okay, where are they? There they
Figured
are.
this would happen. Bring it!
Ah, oh, I hate that one. Oh! Oh, not two of you. Alright, fighting fire with fire here.
Can't survive this.
I know, fine. Yeah. Oop.
We did it. The tree still needs cleansing.
Yeah, I'm on it.
That's a sight to behold. Wow.
Yay.
Wish I could show this to Mari.
Alright, I think that's all of the spirits. But we don't. Yeah, it's fairly large. I am pretty far in. There are 6 chapters in total, and I'm nearing the end of chapter 4. Just wanted to complete all of this stuff before finishing chapter 4, because after that you can't do them. Because you pretty much leave the area, more or less. You can do it, finish it after the fact, but that doesn't help me. Alright. There we go. So there's probably 1 or 2 more streams before the game is over. But I've collected everything I can collect, as far as I'm aware. I've found all the landmarks, I've found all the haunted spots, and all the tanukis are found, all the relics are found, all the graffitis are found. Oh yeah, I haven't done the capsules yet. Oh, gotta do that. Gotta do that. Alright, let's find the capsules. And I've pretty much saved, as far as I'm aware, all of the spirits as well. No more spirits. Wow, there's just one right here. Did not know. Alright. You know what, maybe I should do this off stream, because this is gonna take a while.
How'd we do?
Yeah, okay. I should do that off stream, to be quite honest with you. That would take too long. Because then I would have to do this one. That would be, I believe this is the last thing before the end of chapter 4, because that one will take us out of Shibuya. Out here somewhere. Into chapter 5. Or out here? Probably out here, I think. Which I will do next time, so this will be it for today, for sure. I'm just gonna clear all of this. Because I've almost gotten all of the skills as well. There's just one left, which I can get in chapter 5. Because I'll get more points, 20 more points there when I find the last KK investigation note. Then I will have upgraded all of my skills. There will be, if I read things are right, there will be more beads I will find in chapter 5. So we'll see about that. I think I got all the I think I got all of the tinfoil hat, all of the outfits as well. Baseman. Bunny ears. Why am I equipped with that? No, no. Why are we equipped with that? Oh, because no, we're not equipped with that at all. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I haven't looked at everything. That's a sushi outfit. Shinobi. The Hachi outfit. There's the Fallout 4 Vault outfit. Because at the time, Tango Networks was a part of Bethesda. Or they were under the umbrella of Bethesda. Hence why the Fallout 4 outfit is in here. Let's find a puppy. Where's the nearest puppy? Oh, you. I have food. I have food. I swear I have food. I'm so beat.
You hungry? It's good, huh?
Sometimes you can kind of glitch it. There we go.
Good luck out there, you.
If you got time to worry about me, maybe you should attack some visitors.
KK.
Anyway, that is gonna be it for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. You have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again on Saturday when we will continue this game. Good night.